Hello, Chad. How you doing? What's up? I just finished up my celebratory video meal. Didn't have steak this time though. Just had like salmon and baked potato. Right, Chad. It's all this year is all about getting healthier, even healthier than I am. So instead of the red meat, went with the fish. That and I'm also gonna be having a bunch of sushi later this month, so I figure I might as well like redevelop my attitude for fish. New Resident Evil announced. Are you talking about like that really lame stream event Capcom put on earlier today? They didn't really say what it was. They just said, "Yeah, we're working on one," which I kind of already figured. I always assume Capcom is always has a Resident Evil game in development because they sort of have for like the past almost 30 years. They've always had like a Resident Evil game in the pipeline. So not a big surprise to me. That butter smooth voice chases the anxiety away. What you got? What you got? You feeling anxious, my man? What's got you feeling nervous? What can I do to help? Other than play video games for you, because that's really all I got. Capcom showed Dead Rising. It looks really, I mean, it just looks like Dead Rising. I'm not the biggest Dead Rising fan. I was hoping you'd be playing Elden Ring, as I'm really deflated from playing the DLC. Need inspiration. I will be playing Elden Ring some more. Don't worry about that. The DLC, I mean. I just wanted to like take a slight break from it to play this game a bit. But I'll play a few more streams of it, and also another game I wanted to play before I go camping this month. Hey, what's up, anime girl? And also Green, how you doing? Hey, J.R. Crichton. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? General mental health crap. I feel like we're all struggling with that these days. A lot to worry about out there, you know? Whole whole lot to worry about out there these days, it seems. It's like you look out the window like, Jesus Christ, I ain't going on that. Are you ready to be one with nature? Yes. I mean, not that I'm not like I'm living in the city. I'm kind of like I look out my window and I see plenty of nature. But still slightly different though when you go camping. Dead Rising looks really good, but I did miss the announce. I didn't, like I said, the guy that just said he's directing a Resident Evil game. That was pretty much it. I think it was the guy who made Resident Evil 7 though, which is interesting because RE7 is like probably my favorite one outside of 4, since it's like the only one that I seem to focus on horror. Have you ever used that AI music maker called Suno? Yes, I made a song that was the word dog repeated like 50 times. And among a few others. Showed my mom your Titanfall news videos and she didn't believe that was what you first sounded like, let alone intentionally. Wait, is your mom a fan? Does she like my other stuff too? It's like, wait, this is the guy you watched do all the game sin videos, honey? He sounds so different back then. He sounded like he still has emotion. He also did the Revelations. Which Revelations? Because I don't really like Revelations 2. I guess I did both Revelations games. It's the main character from Barscape. I don't think I ever watched that. Uh, that was like a sci-fi or WB sci-fi show, right? But Dart was taking a break. No, no, not at all. I will be going camping in the middle of the month, but that's only gonna be like a week. So we still got. I'm planning to stream a whole lot before then, just so I don't leave people hanging too much. Give you plenty of content, plenty of like streams to catch up on. Sitting video games takes away emotions. I would say, always keeping your brain on to like look for mistakes and things will do a little bit of that. Uh, it's sometimes a bit easier to enjoy things if you turn your brain off, than just constantly keeping it in like critical mode. But that's how I make my living. Hey, what's up, Lucky? How you doing? Farscape was a sci-fi show that worked with Jim Henson, right? I think so. Like I said, I never watched it. Sci-fi, like, network sci-fi was something I'd never really developed a taste for. Just it wasn't for me. Seem to be teasing a Dino Crisis remake. I didn't see anything like that. It feels like that's more just like wishful projection. You pre-order Dead Rising, you get Leon's. I'm good. I don't even know if I'll play that game. I honestly did not like the first Dead Rising at all. I don't think I ever finished it. I got frustrated with the time schedule you got to keep in it and all the stupid NPCs you got to save. I gave up because it was almost impossible to keep people alive. Gaia guy, Gaia guy. That's a nice name. Turning your brain off will pleasure Disney. Well, I guess. So I don't like the way you wrote that though. But sometimes just to enjoy something, you do have to like turn the brain off a bit, and it's called relaxing. I hear. Just called. It's just called relaxing. That's a technical name for it. After I started watching your GameSins videos a while back, it made me recognize nonsense in games more fun, enjoyable. I like that you had the right perspective on it. My videos are not meant to make you dislike things, because most of the games I sin, I enjoy to a degree, and sometimes really enjoy, and I think I make the best videos when I do like something. I've always considered my stuff to be like showing you how the magic trick works more than anything else. Tweet an image for the Dino Crisis 1. I think we should come to realize that just because a publisher tweets something for an anniversary does not mean they're working on something new. That just means like, hey, here's the, remember this, gamers? It doesn't mean they're working on it. I don't know. People really need to stop getting their hopes up. Just wait and see if they ever announce anything, or you get like a really credible rumor. Because I feel bad about all these imaginary Dino Crisis fans out there. Because I can't accept there's that many people who played Dino Crisis back in the day, that it's this movement. I get the feeling that's mostly people who've never played it but want to, but they don't want to play the old versions. Also showed her your the 6 Sekiro video after the Far Cry 6 for the not writing this tax write-off. Because I'll occasionally reference some sins. First comment was, you should do audiobooks. Even your mom thinks so, huh? The only problem is I hate recording audio. It's the worst. I hate having to just constantly like redo takes. It gets annoying. Because that usually takes me a lot of takes to get things right. But that might be because I live next to a highway and I'm constantly having to stop recording to let cars go past. All five of the Dino Crisis fans are creating hundreds of accounts on X, formerly known as Twitter, in order to like, try to like by force of will create a Dino Crisis remake. We need to come up with like a test to determine if someone has actually played Dino Crisis by describing the plot of Dino Crisis. Because I think most people just think it's like Resident Evil dinosaurs, but they don't know what actually was the plot of it. And that it was a weird ass stupid time travel plotline on an island for some reason in the jungle, and it's like, oh, evil scientists, dinosaurs, time vortex. It's like, I guarantee you that all the people asking for it will not know. My voice turns on moms. Let's let's assume that they just like the sound of it and they don't do anything else for them. Resident Evil with dinosaurs instead of zombies, that sounds cool. Well, that's what it was. It's literally what it was. By any stretch of description. Ow, 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 what the hell? My bracelet pulled out one of my arm hairs. Ow, that hurt. But any way you describe it, it's always going to come down to Resident Evil dinosaurs. Just remember the color gray from Dino Crisis 1 and a lady with red hair. Yeah, I mean, it was really just like, here's a very clinical looking laboratory and some special forces people fighting dinosaurs. And I gotta be honest with you, dinosaurs wouldn't be that big of a threat. They really wouldn't be. Not in the way they made them out in that game. I'm sorry, but they aren't. It's gonna be like going into a game, like a zoo and shooting animals. I guarantee you a gun will drop a raptor, no problem. At least with Resident Evil, you got the excuse of their bioweapons, therefore made to be able to like take a beating. Jurassic Park made them seem scary, and well, that's because Jurassic Park had to scale them up all in size. Like velociraptors, tiny little chicken things. In reality, they had to like make them as big as like bigger than like what? How big were they? Like they were huge in the movie. Even the T-Rex got made bigger. Pterodactyl literally flew itself into a fan and died at a cutscene. I mean, hey, pterodactyl would have been from like the Jurassic period. It would have had no evolutionary worry about a fan. It only knows like trees and ferns, so it wouldn't have known what it was doing. Yeah. How do we get talking about Dino Cra Oh yeah, Capcom having a thing going on today. That's all. Ooh, everything all right on YouTube? You guys are being quiet over there. Just wondering if like YouTube's someone said there was like maybe an issue with chat last night on YouTube. I'm not sure what it was though. Something technically going wrong. Velociraptors had the name of the small turkey thing, but the size of a dino. Yeah, they basically just like, made up their own version of a raptor because they needed something dangerous. One of my family members heard your voice coming from my computer, and they thought you were watching a Terminator movie. What, did they think I'm sounding like the T-1000? He definitely had like a flat monotone, but he barely had any lines. I forget what the guy even sounded like. Also, Soli Yojimbo, thank you for that 36 months. Hard to believe it's been so long, huh? Good times, brother. Hope you are well. I'm actually pretty good. Hope you're well, too. But it's been an honor having you here. Many years to come, hopefully. Finished Murder Drones today, and it's just about the edge I like murder drones. Did you hear that Boogie2988 scammed what's left of his fans? Yeah, we talked about that a few days ago. It's not he's had many questionable behaviors over the years. And I've always thought he seemed like he was a scummy person. I'm proud to say he never fooled me with his nice guy act. Final Fantasy and Jurassic Park. There are enemies in Final Fantasy that are very dinosaur-like. In fact, there are just straight up dinosaurs in it. In fact, there's a dinosaur with tank tracks instead of legs. That was not included in FF7 Rebirth for some reason. I still don't know why they would leave that out. Everyone was looking forward to seeing that. Everyone. And it wasn't there. T-Rex and Balam Garden, exactly. It's a school for like high schoolers, and they keep a goddamn T-Rex wandering around in their botanical garden that you can just run into. No safety regulations. We'll just go in there and have fun, kids. Go on into the botanical garden. There's wild beasts and a T-Rex wandering around, but it'll be fine. You got a gunblade. School for child soldiers. Yeah, I mean, when you think about the specifics of FF8, wow, was it fucked up. Child soldiers having like their idyllic high school life, being sent to war. Dinosaurs running amok in their school's botanical garden. Their entrance exam, they have to go fight Satan in a fire cave. They download like magical like ice witches from their computers. It's practically like Harry Potter levels of crack. All Squall's fault. The child soldiers exist in that world. It's his way. He was not the one that caused all that. My Hero Academia has a hero named Godzilla, whose power is I can transform into 2014 Godzilla. Isn't that just Godzilla? I'm not sure. What's the distinction between 2014 Godzilla? Remember the ending? He was the one that planted the idea. Oh yeah, sort of, but I guess maybe. Hard to say. He's chunky. Okay. You prefer Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, the one where they have like cool music in the anime. Time loop? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. My memory of the ending of FF8 is a little wonky right now. It must be something that Sam and I had earlier. If it helps, there's rumors that someone is making a dinosaur versus ninjas game. That feels like content. That name alone feels like it's like YouTuber and streamer content bait, and probably not a very good game. It's just too on the nose. Like, yeah, we'll get the YouTubers to play this one because it's practically already gives them a title for free. You know the certain topic. It's a genre at this point, chat. The streamer bait or the YouTube content bait games that are just there to hopefully get like YouTubers to play them, and then maybe sell copies of the game to their fans. Like sort of like Goat Simulator and other such nonsense. They had their entrance exam on the junction system. It probably would have made. Also, the junction system makes you forget things too. So They forcibly have child soldiers and they give them amnesia. Even more messed up. The dude I'm following who's making a game where realistic dinosaurs fight with anime weapons. One of them has Dante sword. That's, well, I wish him luck. I wish him luck. Speaking of developers working on games, is that Yo Yandere Simulator game still in development? I have not thought about that game in a long time. I think it's been in development for like over a decade now, right? And the guy's just like, no, I'm still working on it, cranking out them updates. I know it's been like a massive scandal at points in time. Remember when we were talking about our foreskins? That feels like something we talk about on a monthly basis. You know full well that ain't ever gonna be finished. I mean, I wonder if there's like, I mean, I'm guessing he's making tons of money off it, so it's probably one of the reasons. Why would he ever finish it? Because then he will stop making money. Got to keep that money rolling in. People like, oh, I'll pay for your updates. You know what? I hope it comes out and it's a good game. How about that? Show some positivity. You think boiling water would make the microplastics go away? I don't know. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Because it's not really, plastic doesn't really go away just because you heat it up. I'm sure you can probably look for strategies though to get rid of it. Maybe some regular filter. I'm assuming like a good filter will get rid of it. But I think most of the plastics get into your body from like food packaging and stuff. Add Yandere dev to the pedo list as well. Wait, what? That's new information to me. Not too surprising though, given the subject matter. Dart's 90%. We've gone over this, Chad. We're all like mostly plastic at this point, especially your testicles. That explains so much when you think about it. But don't worry, it's all right. It's cool being plastic. Nothing wrong with it. Comfortable even. Food packaging and plastic water bottles. Yeah. Don't even think about how much plastic is out there, really, do you? Only when you like learn that your balls are made of it now, you're like, whoa, you know what? Now that I think about it, it makes sense. Should have invested in that stuff. You didn't know he got caught messaging underage individuals, as you said, not surprised. Oh man. That seems like it's happening more and more often these days. Or am I don't know, maybe just like survivorship bias. It feels like every other week there's like another one. Dart fam, Dart fam. What's up, Kabuto? How you doing? But I'm assuming just because he got caught doing that, he's still trucking on. Feels like that's become so normalized now you can survive it. Build last year or so had a whole apology video that was privated a week later or less. You know, that's nice. You only have to put your apology video out there for a week. Then you realize it's damaging to you, so you get rid of it. Oh no, that was bad. Let me private that. Accept the plastic, reject the flesh. Got some new Chad, if we all get made of plastic, we get to become new Warhammer 40k units. That's the way I think of it. How do we get to us having plastic in bodies? I feel like this is going to be a topic we're all going to be talking about for a very long time. Plastic and everything is like our leaded gasoline, you understand? Like we make fun of like people who are like been driven crazy by lead gasoline. All the children of the future be like, yeah, and you got plastic for testicles, old man. Accept your fate. "2023 was a year of the apology videos, so he probably realized he was late." You know what? I'm proud to admit I've never had to make an apology video. I think at this point everyone has. That's right, Chad. I regret nothing. Not a damn thing. Never had to apologize, never will. Because I'm actually a pretty cool guy. And you know what? That's the proper ending to this entire thing. You realize every once in a while you get a content creator who isn't a piece of shit. Who can forget the ukulele song? Oh yeah, that was a big one, wasn't it? Though that wasn't really an apology, that was her being defensive while playing the ukulele. Don't know who gave her that idea. Yeah, you just play the ukulele while like being pissy. It'll be work great. Who can? But most microplastics in the ocean are from fishing lines and nets. I'm assuming most of it comes from the garbage that gets dumped into the ocean. And don't get me wrong, fishing lines and nets can be rough, especially on ocean life who get caught in it. But I think nearly as much as like as the the garbage patch that's in the ocean right now. God, I am sleepy for some reason. That potato and salmon doing something to me. He said did something straight to me. And is eating fish supposed to make you sleepy? I'm gonna guess, yeah. There's like you didn't know, Dartigan. There's a chemical in it. Good news, we're all gonna die one day, so it doesn't matter. Well, that is true, but that has never been reassuring news to not make you worry about current problems. It's like, all right, good news, you just had a car wreck, but you survived. But you're gonna die 50 years from now, so don't worry about the crippling back pain you're suffering. What? That just doesn't. That's not a real thing. You have to worry about the moment and not the immediate future. Not like, well, it doesn't matter what happens to me today, because one day I'll be in the dirt. There's no carbs in the salmon, then probably, well, everything has technically some carbs in it usually. Even like they will, well, not many carbs. But fish and meat typically don't have that many carbs. More about a protein fat kind of deal. But I did have like a sweet potato, and I guarantee you that had some carbs in it. I loaded that up with butter and like sour cream. And it was good, and I deserved it because I'm a good boy. Seth MacFarlane, Family Guy creator, wants to make an animated series called Marvel the Offenders, where follow sex offenders as superheroes? What? Okay, terrible idea, but you know what? Then again, he's successful regardless how bad his ideas are. So it'll probably happen. How does he get away with being edgy still though, by the way? And not even like good edgy? He seems to be like the only one who has an edgy license. Yeah, I can make offensive humor. I get paid to even. You'll slather dart with butter instead? No, I don't give you that right. I give few people the right to slather me up with like hot garlic butter. And it ain't you. Why are we talking about why talking about carbs? You know, I just said I felt sleepy after eating salmon. And someone mentioned like, well, hey, salmon don't have many carbs in it. Gath Innes already did that. He created a few sex offender superhero. A few sex offender super. Okay, you're not a superhero if you're a sex offender. Sorry, but you're not. The whole hero title goes out the door once you're guilty of that. Also terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Was this in The Boys? People can survive very well. They're made of 90% plastic. For reference, see the Kardashians. Well, they're mainly silicone. Different element. One's petroleum, other one's, well, silicone. Garth Ennis created The Boys. I've always heard that the comic book for The Boys is absolutely shit and terrible and stupid. And it's the show that they actually improved on and actually made things make sense. From the few panels I've seen of The Boys comic book, it does look like an absolutely wretched plot. It's just like mind-numbingly stupid. Hmm. Boys show is also shit. Well, I've always heard good things about the TV show, but the comic book, when I've looked at it, it's like, wow, this is dumb. Show is garbage as well. Wow, we have no one who likes anything here tonight. No one who likes anything. Welcome. Boys comic had no message or meaning. It was sheer 13-year-old edginess. I had the same feeling when I read the Kick-Ass comic. It's like, okay, it's, realistic people trying to be superheroes and getting their ass pushed in. Then it just got fucking wretchedly mean. Especially the second series. Comic book is way more fucked up in a bad way. It just shocks for the sake of it. Yeah, that's the impression I got. It just like shocking things happening, but with little reason or like poetry to it. You do hate everything. See, that's the key. It's not about hating things. It's about understanding why you dislike something. And then being okay with that. Corrupt superheroes. Yeah, I feel at this point the whole idea of corrupt superhero plot lines is, almost done. It's becoming a bit too much the norm. Let's see. Entire reasoning behind the boys was he hates the very notion of superheroes, wanted his self-insert to kill every famous hero and legally get away with it. I mean, I can understand that. I'm not a big fan of superheroes either. So that if I were to write a comic book, that's probably what I would do. You gotta channel, your emotions into it. Hey, Dartigan, how is our queen today? I'm sorry, your what? Your queen. You better be referring to my cat. Comic is hot garbage. Yep. Chat, I'm glad you guys agree with me without being parasocial. Are you enjoying Beyond Good and Evil? Yeah, still like it even all these years later. Still pretty good. Bueno Excelente was a perverted sex offender whose skills earned him a place on the hero team Section 8. Okay, the name of this hero team being Section 8 has me questioning if this is meant to be like a tongue-in-cheek kind of story. Zemo was sneaking up behind people to serve justice. Okay, what was his superpower? It's not like he's just a perv. There was not a corrupt superhero, that's just a villain with powers. You know what? You're more true there than you know. Because yeah, that's the idea. It's just the way they're perceived by public because they apparently managed to keep their actions hidden, so they get seen as a hero, but are actually just villains. Because that makes it real. Because that's how everyone else is. Sorry, you're making dinner. What are you making? Like I said, I had sweet potato and salmon. I was gonna. I didn't feel like making something else. I was thinking of tonight. He means Charmsy. Oh, okay. I thought he was calling me queen. Now, but I'll take that title. But let's refer unless someone wants to be called a queen. Maybe let's not do that. Just saying. Reminds me of the weirdo hero dog welder. The dog welder. Little Caesar's pizza for dinner to satisfy the craving. I mean, I'm not going to stop you. But even I'll say there's probably a better pizza place you could go to. Or that same team was a dude whose sole superpower was welding dogs to people. Yeah, this definitely sounds like it's meant to be almost like tongue-in-cheek nonsense. That's not a power. Welding isn't a power. That's a skill. And you can't weld things together that are not made of metal. You can stitch them together. Or maybe it's some kind of magic thing where you fuses them. Still not welding. Sex offender superhero always manages to pop up at some point no matter what channel I go to, so it does. Well, I didn't bring him up. I just want that to be on the record. The queen in me salutes the queen in you. We got a lot of queens in chat tonight. How about God Emperor Dartigan? Oh no. Look, if you want to, you can call me Dartigan, Dartigano, Dartabambino. I don't know. There's so many things you can call me. You go right to the most cringiest thing possible. God Emperor. My liege. Is that what you come in this stream my liege, how may I serve you today? Gets on one knee, looks up, you'll get with tears in his eyes. He thinks another day of servitude. And then you look at me and my confused self how's it going? You want a Coke? Look, I'm fine being regular dude you enjoy. What up, legend? See, that legend is fine because I can be legend for different reasons. Lord Dot. Whatever that nickname was that has the same energy as Lord Explosion Murder. Laying out the Coke offers. Well, Coke as in, the soda, not, well, that's not how you sound when you're doing Coke, but you get the picture. Yeah, if you sound like that doing Coke, you're probably snorting a bit too hard. I just hear Coke. Are you in the good stuff? Pass it around like cans with your name on it, bro. I got that good shit. Like, well, you want a can of Stacy? I got a can of Stacy right here. This is how he gets life of fast cars and sexy women. You know, even if I were a big, I've got the Cheddar Bay Biscuit Empire mix that, going well for me, but still won't explode my living style. Gotta remain on the down low. Indulge in the booger sugar. I feel like if you ever use the term booger sugar, it automatically like rules you out of having ever done cocaine. Because I'm sure anyone who actually does use it would never refer to it as the booger sugar. Biscuit mix equals big American titties in your face instantly. The bitches can't stay away from a biscuit mix. I got that rosemary parmesan style going on over here. They can't stay away. Keep these Cheddar Bay biscuit hoes off me. You called it skiing. Well, that makes a bit more sense. Booger sugar. Yeah, that sounds like one of those things like, the devil's weed. Like someone who's never actually done it comes up with a name for it. So like, the wacky weed or the what were those like 1950s PSAs about weed? And there's like the lamest stuff possible. The Biscuit Pimp. Now that's a name you can call to me when you come into chat. Hey, Dartigan, the Biscuit Pimp. Cheddar Bay. Look, I'm from the south side of Cheddar Bay. Even sounds like a location. Beware the devil's lettuce. Yeah. What if I want some of that on my salad? The devil's pubes? What? Devil lettuce. There's no one came up with better names for drugs than like 1950s people. In this country, you gotta make the biscuit first. Then when you get the money, you get the power. When you get the power, you get the women. I am literally Scarface for biscuit mix. I'll be like having a pile of Cheddar Bay biscuit mix on my desk that I like nosedive into before getting gunned down. The Biscuit Pimp sounds like someone you'd see in a parody of Candy. I'm gonna need like a biscuit mix emote at some point. I think I've got some new emote slots, or at least for animated emote slots. Might need to use them at some point. Pimp Biscuit. Sounds a bit too much like Limp Biscuit. Too many similar syllables. That's right, babe. It's Pimp Biscuit. Mary Jane. I feel like Mary Jane is a perfectly fine name for weed. Just because it doesn't really tell you anything on its own. I don't even know how that is always... I guess because it's like Mary Joanna, or is how it's supposed to be, kind of like where they got the name Mary Jane, but see, that works. That's cute. That's like they're like anthropomorph. Why can I not say the word where you like take something and turn it into a human version of itself? Anthropomorphize. There we go. Like the anthropomorphize. I can't say this word. I know how it's spelled. I know how it's said, but my tongue refuses to work. But you know what I mean. Take something inanimate, turn it into a human, but keep some of its characteristics. Transformer. Similar, but not. Here, Red Lobster is closing down some of its restaurants. Yep, and that's why I got, bought up all the biscuit mix. You gotta come to me for it now. You can't have a Thanksgiving properly without some biscuit mix, and I got the stock. First thing I read in here is Devil's Pubes, just another day in chat. You know what? We're talking about drugs. And biscuit mix, which is better than drugs. I gotta take care of my rival, that stupid, like, little doughboy. Oh, what's the one there when it pokes in the belly, makes him giggle? I'm gonna cap him. That Keebler shit? No, get him out of here. Not surprised, but I am disappointed that Red Lobster is going down. I don't think I've ever eaten a Red Lobster, despite there being one nearby. I'm not a really big seafood person. I'd like some fish, but I don't know. Never really appealed to me. Mom was growing a small plant of Mary Jane, and bless my grandmother's sweetheart, she thought it was an oregano. Please tell me no one told her and she ended up trying to put it in her pizza or whatever she's going to make with it. I have to make lame nicknames for drugs to stop people from taking them because it didn't work. Because the people that take them come up with better names. You like this spaghetti? Wait, they had spaghetti at Red Lobster? That was like a seafood place. Having the same problem too with trying to say the word and no sound. No, this is with certain words. Everyone's got a word, a bunch of words they'll have trouble saying despite knowing how to say it. Just for some reason or another, their tongue refuses to work and like bend in the correct way. One time I ate a Red Lobster, I got the shits. I feel like I've heard everyone say that about every restaurant in existence, or at least every fast food restaurant in existence at some point. Usually it's like Taco Bell or McDonald's, but every fast food restaurant has the potential of doing that to you. Because they're always like, yeah, we made this as quick as we could. Script for the Metal Gear Solid film has restarted for the 6th time since 2007. The only actor still attached is Oscar Isaac. Why even keep trying that, I don't... If it's going that badly. Why is it that difficult to write a script for a movie? I guess unless they sucked, so who knows. Pulling a ratatouille, closing down the restaurant locations in exchange for the grocery products. The thing is, they probably make more money doing that. I've definitely haven't eaten. I don't regularly eat at Taco Bell, but I will buy the Taco Bell sauces at Walmart every once in a while. You think it's related to Kojima? No, Kojima has no say in like Metal Gear these days. Unless you're saying Kojima is like using his like Hollywood connections to like, keep it from ever happening. Highly doubtful. Kojima doesn't seem like he's actually that petty. He's like, no one shall make this movie except for me. To be fair though, I do think Kojima should try his hand at making a movie at some point, since I think he clearly wants to. So if they were to like make it, give the guy a directing opportunity. Your country weed is easily accessible as it is offered to one of our gods is offering. Personally, I think offering it just is an excuse. What country is this? I've never heard of the country that's like, yeah, our gods smoke it. Gods out there are lighting up. Outside, look, Jamaica, obviously, but I was thinking of like other ones. India, really? Didn't know that was which god in Hindu is out there like lighting a bowl? Bow down to the Snoop Dogg. D-O double. Well, actually, it's not even like double G anymore, is it? Did he switch back to just 1G? Shiva, the god of destruction. You know what? For someone who's wait, I know she's called the god of destruction, but isn't she like super chill or something? I think, yeah, I've always heard. I swear I've remembered that from reading that at some point. Yeah, she's like god of destruction, but it's not like the anime type of god of destruction where they like actually destroy stuff. I hate to like equate it with anime, but it's an easy way of just describing it. What's up, chat? How are we doing in this fine evening? Hope everyone's doing great. Dartigan, hey man, how are you today? Hope everything good with you. I'm actually pretty good. I didn't really have to like do any work today since I finished my Grand Theft Auto 4 video the other day, so all done with that, except for like a few minor touches here and there before I can release it on YouTube. Other than that, I just cooked and did some exercise. I think you were confused. I think, okay, I'll take your word on that. Maybe she is just like, I'm gonna fuck your shit up kind of god. Let's see. Here's an idea. Create a modern fantasy book where there are gods of modern stuff like fridges. That exists already. Sort of. It was by Neil Gaiman. I always want to say Gaiman, but I think it's Gaiman. It's called American Gods. There's like a god of TV at one point who smokes like toad skin cigarettes and beats up Balder. Dart, are you an IHOP or a Waffle House guy? I've never been to either of those locations. If I want pancakes, I make them myself. Aren't all the gods assholes anyways? Generally, they eventually are, yes. Only so many of them can be good. Okay, let me see here. Hopefully, OBS works properly with game capture this time. Gods Behaving Badly, which is a really funny book about the gods of Olympus living in modern-day London. Aphrodite is a sex phone operator. This was clearly probably written in like the 70s or 80s or 90s before the internet. Otherwise, she'd be OnlyFansing these days. Doc926, thank you for the 49 months. How you been, Dartigan? How you been? How have you been? I've been great. Things have been good for me, and I hope they've been great for you. As for me, I've been doing shit, got the Patreon going, having fun, discovered a new hobby. Lots of new things, exciting things. Can't you become a god relatively easy in Chinese mythology? I don't know. I'm actually not too familiar with Chinese mythology. Outside of like a small bit, like the emperor, like the jade person, like the chief god of Chinese mythology was like the August Jade personage or something like that. It's like weird. And it's like very like court and orderly as well. It's like almost like, it's very like a political office almost. It's bizarre. Too sleepy to go back to work, but I don't want to waste a leave. May take a sick day, maybe. Most of my knowledge comes from Journey to the West. Most of mine comes from the book Bridge of Birds. Jade Emperor, yeah, but it's like a bigger title than just Jade Emperor. Like the August personage of Jade or something like that. Look, there's a lot of fancy titles when it comes to Chinese mythology. Speaking of sleepy, I'm out. No straight, have a good night, man. Sorry you couldn't be longer. Well, you got almost an hour in. That's pretty good. Wukong does whatever he wants, is whatever mythology he's in. I forgot which one. He's in Chinese mythology. No, technically, I don't think he was actually part of the religion. He was just like, eh. He had a nice story, but folklore stuff. But yeah, let's see. Recording chat. We're gonna like pick up where we left off last night. Load game. And I think, yeah, okay, here we go. Time to re-begin our journey. You recall last night, Uncle Page got kidnapped, and I can shoot frisbees out of my wrist somehow. They do not seem like they would hurt very bad if I hit you with one of these. Might as well have given this lady like the ability to like fling a hacky sack at someone. You never played this game? It's pretty good. For like the time period it came out in, when Ubisoft actually cared about quality. Chinese mythology, you can get a title like Supreme Wise Divine Ultimate God Emperor of the Falling Leaves and Serene Water. Now that's a fucking title. I don't know what it means, but hey.
There are guards all over the sector. Whatever you do, don't get caught. We'll meet up a little further along.
How'd you get in there? Affirmative. I had to explore all the piping in that sector. There's some kind of traffic going on with the cases. If you're able to find out what's inside them, send a picture to Iris. Keep crouched down in the shadows, and whatever you do, don't run. They can hear a pin drop. Good luck to you. This reminds you of your childhood of throwing CDs. Yeah, I bet your older brother or something loved you. It's a little bit Metal Gear in here now, chat. A little bit. Okay, let's not do that. I didn't know rats would make a gong sound when you shoot them. Whoops. Okay, I just need to stop making noise.
False alarm!
Oof, oof, oof. What's the plot like? A brief summary? We are Jade, a photojournalist on this planet called Hillis that is currently being assaulted by aliens called the Doms, and we're working for like a small resistance group that believes like the alpha sections, these guys over here, are in like league with them and doing terrible stuff. And so it's our job to like find out what they're doing. What do they be doing? I mean, could it be that they are they got people in boxes like you see up there? Pretty obvious. Seems like that might be the answer. But we have a pig uncle and a bunch of other stuff. Hey, what is the purpose of that? I guess this is like a hiding spot. Wood.
Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Be on the lookout. Loading
And they
operation
just have like
continue as
weird like, here's a hiding spot in the floor.
immediate departure for the slaughterhouses. Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Be on the lookout.
Are your kidneys still working fine? Yes. I'm glad to report they are still working for me and nicely. You still can't have one of them. Need both of those.
Shawnee, Double H has informed us about Paige. He has seen him in the hands of the Alpha sections. Hang in there, Jade. Wrap up your report. That's the only way of saving Paige.
I mean, the other way of saving Paige would be go find him and free him, but no, this is the only way. Good night, all. Hey, Wicked Witch. Good night. Whoops.
Something's over there! I'm going!
No. I'm making fun of this hidey hole now, am I?
False alarm!
Weird off-topic question, but just curious and was looking for alternate costumes in Final Fantasy games. Oh, hold on. Nice. And is Square really like dressing Lightning up as Cloud for some god reason? Because they know people like Cloud better than Lightning, so they were thinking people would like buy a costume. But also like the Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns game was all about changing her costumes, so I might as well use something that people might actually have an attachment to.
Out!
Oh, he's blinded. kick his ass? No, I can just blind him and move on, chat. You don't have a Sinvid for Final Fantasy X-2, do you? No. I did play through it once, like 2 years ago, and I still have the footage for it. But the thing is with Final Fantasy X-2, you do have to play through that game more than once to, like, see everything. So I've never bothered playing through it a second time to get enough footage.
Miss Thyris, I'm blocked by the flames!
Getting awfully close to them, aren't you? I see the problem over there. There's a button. You ever think of doing the you need to play this game 2 to 5 times to get everything was just a way to artificially lengthen game time? To a degree, it is. Especially when it doesn't really change that much. There are a few games that actually use it to a good effect, but that's rare. Why is your stream freezing, damn it? Probably cause of internet issues. Usually that's the main reason for that kind of thing happening. Here, fuck you. Is this actually doing something to help me out? Doesn't stay on very long, does it? Oh, wait. Hold up, why would they have... Why would you ever design it that way?
Jade,
Oh, no, not
you
that.
inherit...
Saw that last night. Mass Effect 3? What about Mass Effect? Just like the volcano in Resident Evil 5, if you're not in the lava, you don't get roasted by proximity. Yeah, video games never really seem to understand the idea that heat radiates. You can do a lot of good mechanics with, like, heat radiation, I feel. Hey, can you hit the goddamn button?
10-4!
Miss Thyris, in case you have no other choice in the matter, you can sneak up behind the guards and strike them on their air tanks. That's their Achilles heel. We'll meet up further on.
Wood.
Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Be on the lookout. Loading operations continue as scheduled. Pick up the pace. Immediate departure for the slaughter.
I was told I could... There we go. You gotta admit, that is a goddamn hilarious death animation. Mass Effect endings were just color swaps. That is a funny thing to say about Mass Effect 3's endings, but it's not entirely true. There is actually unique cinematics for each one. But it is primarily what's happening is like you're either destroying them, controlling them, or like becoming one with them. So there are some differences in what those colors mean too. But yeah, it wasn't a good decision on their part. Jay just committed murder. I mean, he's a bad guy.
Hey, you alright?
I can get this guy too.
Nothing. Partner in distress.
Oh, they can fix each other.
Okay, system reconnected.
Third ending for Mass Effect 3 was the Joker and ED shippers. Well, true. True, can't deny that. What did you think about Mass Effect 3 when you got done playing it? I was incredibly disappointed by Mass Effect 3.
Hey, you all right?
Because I was expecting all the stuff. They had been promising all the stuff we'd been doing up until the third game would actually matter, and none of it did.
Okay, system reconnected.
That the endings were shit, but you know, the idea that everything that I've been done the previous two games was a point total, that ended up being didn't matter even remotely. Really disappointed, especially when I ran across the Rachni Queen. No matter whether you kill the Rachni Queen in Mass Effect 1 or not, there's still a Rachni Queen there in Mass Effect 3. It's like, well, what the hell? Same with Legion. You kill if Legion gets killed in Mass Effect 2, well, guess what? There's another Legion.
Hey, you all right?
Go and help your friend.
Partner in distress. Ow! Ah! Ah!
What if you save the OG Queen and she helps you? If you still have to like save her and all of it in Mass Effect 3, and it just adds to your point total. That's it. That's all they could come up with for the idea of like 3 games with the decisions. It just, you know, gives you a few extra points.
Okay, I keep for you. Well done, Yeet.
Good. That guy sounds like Michael Jackson. Not enough high pitch for me to be Michael Jackson.
Calling all guards, hold your positions and stay on alert. Intercept and destroy.
Block destroy. Imagine making 2 absolute bangers of an RPG. Oh, this just brings me back here. Not a bad place to say though. Absolute bangers of RPG and a climax, which both games led to. Well, that's the thing. The first 2 games were made before EA bought them. That's always made me believe that EA really fucked up Mass Effect 3. There's also like a ton of like the good stuff that they did make for Mass Effect 3 that is DLC. Like the party where you get every single member together, and then you have also the stuff that's like the alien species that was like the prototype, or like the ones who created the Reavers and all that stuff, and then also the bug guy who's like the last remaining Promethean. It's like there's so much like lore heavy stuff that is like locked away in DLC. But I will never forgive EA for just like locking away Jade Empire in like a chest and never using it. At the very least, they could re-release Jade Empire in like a, you know, improved version, sort of like this game. You guys want to play Jade Empire? I've been wanting to stream it for a while. It's just like all the PC versions of it that I own don't work. So I'd probably need to like use the Xbox version or the Pakistani GameCube version. 8 out of 10 sneeze, by the way. That one had magic to it. Closet? This is not a closet. Ow! Fucking rats. Beyond the ending, I hated the third one over how they treated returning characters, and I'm the biggest simp. Yeah, they really just like almost all the characters from the second game, the ones that, you know, everyone really loved, barely had anything to do in that.
A Star Ghost restores 1 heart of your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
You know, for a French development studio, they really didn't put much effort into making the, you know, the food in this game look very appetizing, did they? All the legal ways to play certain older games are either really expensive or basically impossible. Yeah, there's just a lot of, you know what? This would cost money to get it running on modern machines, so they're not going to bother. And what am I doing? Why did I do that? Why did I give those bugs some cheese? And I'm not going to give them more. Never get over how they had to bend over backwards to not include Mass Effect 2 party members in the plot of 3. Certain players failed to keep them alive. Yeah, that was the main reason. Since they could have all technically died, they had to still account for that by just not using them. This is where they make Skittles.
That's odd. I'm going. It's coming from over there. False alarm. Huh? Intruder! Intruder!
Uh-oh.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded. That's odd. Zone cleared.
Oh God, you were so annoying.
Huh? That's odd. I'm going. False alarm.
Fuck's sake. Really? You know what? I'll take it.
Out.
His helmet doesn't give him much room for, like, you know, peripheral vision.
Ah!
Morden Solus, shame that he had to take a fall. I think they did give Morden a pretty good part in Mass Effect 3. You know, he get to do the song again at the very least. He got a little bit of redemption. Oh, don't kill it. Actually, do kill it. I need the money. I've already taken photos of them. Isn't that some shit? Like, we're being paid to, like, photograph these rare species, but we also get paid to kill them? Paige's boots.
Paige's shoes. What have they done with you?
Wait, why would they just take off his shoes?
Well done, Yade.
But we need to see them pig feet. Surveillance camera. Synergy ending is the best ending. That's the one I went for. It makes so easy to get Miranda killed in Mass Effect 3. All you have to do is like miss one conversation. I think you have to go out of your way to even find her, don't you? Or she shows up somewhere in like the Citadel or something, I think. But yeah, most of Mass Effect 2's characters really didn't really have much to do. Outside of Tali. She's Tali, Tali and Garrus. The ones that are like also there. Oh. Oh. Follow me. Oh, come here. Okay, I guess you gotta knock you in there. Buddha room. Alien Army Databank. Hmm.
Did you undress him for packing? Murderers!
Naked pig.
Torturers! Affirmative. Jumpsuit and shoes. Everything's in the
Why
locker.
was Paige the only one that wasn't like sealed up in the crate? Initial. Is it bad that you didn't care for this game after even? I mean, if you don't like a game, you don't like a game. You don't need to feel bad about that. Equipment: laser-proof armor, perforating helmet. Alpha sections, elite units, laser-proof armor, T-hammer, respiratory autonomy, weak point in the breathing tank. Movable self-powered generator for blocking small passages. Cyclopsis. Sort transport, small and light armor. Defense mines. Surveillance robot. Laser turrets. Torpedo launcher. This is all the enemies you come across in the game. Not that interesting. Armor kind of reminds me of Fallout 1 and 2's. Yes, it actually is very much like that. Sup? What's up, Polly? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one, my man. I double down on making sure you hate Jacob. I don't think I ever cared about Jacob in Mass Effect at all. So I'm still indifferent to him even when playing the third game. Whenever you get to Divinity Original Sin 2, the beginning is the hardest part. It's brutal. Oh, that's the game they made before Baldur's Gate 3, right? I thought the opening areas of Baldur's Gate 3 were pretty tough too, just because you're low level. Never cared for how the games tried to railroad you into romancing Jacob. Did they try to railroad you into that? I never got the same feeling. I don't remember the game just be like, you must fuck Jacob. Fuck him.
We need a
He's
special
cute.
key.
His early conversations, the only positive options were, you're cute, Jacob. I mean, that's just stating the, facts. Can't lie, the man is handsome.
Alert! Alert! Command, zone clearing authorization.
Is Jacob one of those human characters that show up in the beginning of the game and then you bench them for the remainder? Yes. Because they're boring in comparison to the rest of the cast for some reason. In all three games, though, outside of like Miranda, I think is like Miranda and that racist chick in the first game, like the only two that are memorable for other reasons. But like the guys you get at the start of those games are always just like the most forgettable people. Like I think like 90% of players always chose to kill off that one dude in the first game, rather than like what's her name, Ashley or something. Alright, now I can see him. Shame the romance with Samara doesn't go anywhere. She was the lady, the blue lady in the second game, right?
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Zone cleared.
You romance Jacob, he cheats on you in the third game. You know what? I would have never known that because who would ever romance Jacob? One of those things I'm assuming most people miss. Going back to Jade Empire actually has some really good romances in it too. It's also weird thing, but it's actually the only BioWare game I know of where you can romance both the female options and you get, they give you like a threesome. They don't show anything, but they're like, we both love you. It's like the one's like the princess and there's like a priestess or something. Kisses? Yeah, kisses all around. Also, if you choose to be evil in the end of that game, it is like really fucked up. Like you doing some bad shit. Like people like to talk about like Undertale, man. I can't play it badly. These people have never tried to play Jade Empire doing bad shit. What kind of hentai am I playing? Come on now. This really look like hentai. You're heading out. I gotta have a good night or a good day at work. I mean.
Hey,
The sound they make is funny. Like when games punish you for being evil and make, like I said, I don't, it's, like I said, it's not really punishing, it's about just not punishing or rewarding you, it's just your playstyle. It's just like, this is the way I want to play it. You didn't romance Liara or Garrus. Tally, you failed. I think I went for Tally. You stand Tally up. No, she my waifu. You went for Tally. I feel like she was probably the more popular one since, you know, Liara was just really stiff, and then like Ashley was like a space racist in the first game. Uh-oh. So your options were somewhat limited, I feel, in the first game. But it wasn't until the second game you could go over Tally. Look, actually, honestly, unless you were gay and like, or like you were like a lady playing for like the dudes, a lot of the women characters weren't all that interesting to romance in Mass Effect. Outside of like Tally. How evil did Jade Empire let you get? I don't, you can do a lot of messed up stuff in that game. Like, you can tell like an evil demon to possess this little girl, so he'll be like a, you know, more violent party member for you, one of your party members. You also can like enslave the main villain of the game and make him a party member as well, using your special like spirit powers. And then you also use those same spirit powers to basically enslave the rest of your party. Pretty like you know, this is gonna make you feel bad kind of moments. Pretty hardcore, yup. Like, you literally have to mind break half your party to make them stay as your party members. Where am I going, actually? Wait, do I gotta grab onto this? You want to see me play that game? Can you do it sometime this year? I would like to. It's just that the PC versions of it don't seem to work. So I'd have to use like the Pakistani GameCube version of it. There's a little bit of hint about the, you know, what you're up against. So these guys aren't exactly human, by the way. You don't look like he's like doing too well. But it's not something you can take a photo of either. How many games can you play on your Pakistani GameCube? Basically anything before 2005. You know, stuff that came afterward, it just ain't powerful enough to play very well. Actually, anything before 2006. Guy looking like he's coming out of like shadow out of Innsmouth over there. Would win between Tally's emergency induction port and Garrus's calibrations. They actually hook up if you don't hook up with either one of them. got you guys on camera. Stupid fish. Yeah, I've already taken that either. Never mind. Kiss effect. I killed the fish with my disc. It's proven difficult. What the fuck? Well, whatever.
Miss Thyris.
I heard someone say my name.
Did you see the Alpha sections? Look at their faces. They're no longer human. They're controlled by the DOMs. We must inform the entire population of this. Quick, send a picture to the Iris network. I'll continue looking for a way in.
What's my favorite thing about this game? I like a lot of the characters, and I like the weird, like, French sci-fi angle to it. You don't really see that too often outside of, like, a handful of animated movies from that era. And I like the idea of being like a photojournalist countering propaganda. That's pretty interesting to me.
Good work, Shawnee. I'll publish it. I'll also transfer it to the governor. I'm sure she'll be willing to help you out again.
I mean, the gameplay is actually pretty solid too, for like a simplistic, like, Zelda kind of, almost like, it's like a mix of Zelda and Metal Gear, as you're seeing. So I don't mind it. It actually works pretty well. It's not as deep as either of those, but, I'll play it. Have you seen Fantastic Planet? It's a great, really, weirdly enough, YouTube recently recommended that to me, and I, like, I didn't watch it, but I did, like, click through it, and I was like, yeah, there's a lot of, like, it's like, yeah, that's French sci-fi. Weird as shit. But that's, like, a famous, like, French animated film, I believe, as well, right?
Hey! You alright? Partner in distress! Ow! Ah! Ah!
Good. Excellent. What's up, Goat? How you doing? You should probably play Mass Effect 2. I actually need to, send both Mass Effect 2 and 3 at some point. I've only done, like, one, and that really shitty one set in Andromeda. Oh, you're supposed to stop, when you're at the edge. Good. Fuck.
Command, zone clearing, authorization!
Accorded.
Zone cleared!
Budget of 4 million? Wait, there's Mass Effect 3 had a bigger budget than 4 million. There's no way they made that game for just 4 million. 4 million is like the budget of an indie game these days. Didn't pick up Andromeda. You weren't missing anything. Oh, I think I skipped like half that game because I didn't do like most of the side objectives. I just like rushed through the main plot. You grabbed Andromeda up on sale after all the patches and fixes, and it was better, but still mid. I mean, even with the technical stuff fixed, it's not that great. It's like they did, just like the new aliens they introduced are boring. The plot I don't care about, and they like left out some of the more interesting like alien species that were in the base game or like the main series. Is Andromeda the one with all the goofy facial animations? Yes, that's how it is known now. So much was saved for the DLC that never they canceled the DLC for that game, didn't they?
You all right? Partner in distress. Ow! Ah! Ah!
Legit told everyone who bought the DLC you weren't getting your money back. Oof. And people wonder why no one trusts EA anymore. What is this? Here to switch. Didn't have the Quarians. Yeah, I didn't have the Quarians, nor did it have all the other like non-playable characters, like the the space cows and the space squids, those ones. The ones that like a lot of the NPCs that people liked. Didn't have those. They were supposed to be there after with DLC that that got canceled. You want to play it again now? What game are you talking about? Allegedly found on Reddit, Mass Effect 3 costs $40 million. No, that feels a bit more correct. For the time it came out at. What I hate about EA is when they make bad decisions, they punish the studios they buy by shutting them down. That is every major publisher though. Look at Embracer that recently bought up tons of properties in studios, and now has had to cancel like many dozens of games and have shut down dozens of studios, all because of their bad decision making. That's all, dude. Not the games. Well, the games they did release did suck. That's because of, again, their bad decision making. But there was a lot of probably promising games. Like apparently there's a new Deus Ex game in the works that they bought from Square Enix, and now that'll never happen. You have a feeling BioWare isn't going to exist much longer? It really depends on their next two releases. They're working on a new Dragon Age game and the new Mass Effect game. If both of those don't particularly like do that well, it would not surprise me if they end up, shutting down. Or getting folded into just doing like side jobs for other studios.
Upper floor? Okay, I see where you're at. We'll start the deciphering program. I think we've got it. Try that one.
E6R7. KOTOR remake is never happening, is it? It's indefinitely postponed at the moment. I want to like check that other room out before I go this way. What studio do you feel had the biggest fall from grace? Biggest fall from grace? There's been quite a few of them. I don't think there is just one that like beats out the rest. Like some studios don't even exist anymore, despite what kind of good stuff they made. But BioWare is definitely one, because BioWare produced some of like the biggest like most successful and like lauded PC RPGs for like a decade. Like they had the 2 Baldur's Gate games, they had KOTOR. They just had a lot. They had Mass Effect 1 and 2. They were on fire, just like banging out, you know, masterpieces. And then they look at them now. Hell, even Dragon Age 1 was really, really good. But I don't know if they'd be the biggest, but they're certainly one of them. I'd say Bungie has also had a massive fall from grace. They went from making like Halo, like the first couple of Halo games, and then they've been stuck in like this Destiny like mine for like the past decade, and I have not even cared anything about them or anything they've released. So unless you're like a Destiny fan, I feel like, you know, Bungie has been like, yeah, oh yeah, they still exist, I guess. Honestly, here's one I'll say. Maybe it's contentious, but I would say Valve has had a pretty big fall from grace, at least when it comes to making video games. But that's due solely to them not really making many video games anymore. I'm sure they can still make great games. It's just that they just like, we don't really need to. So they don't. But you got to make games to be known for making games, and that's something they've been very, very like in the past, like really the only like game they've made that I played in recent years was Half-Life Alyx. Before that, I think the last game they made that I played was literally like Half-Life 2 Episode 2 and Portal 2. Should have said Konami. Well, Konami's a publisher, but I guess, you know, there's some point to that, yeah. And jumping down here.
Calling all guards. Continue
Wait,
looking for the
he had a
second
Watchmen
prisoner.
reference on him.
The pig has been captured. They're bringing him in now.
Oh shit, I should have took a photo there. I was mesmerized by Paige having a Watchmen reference on his arm.
The problem has been taken care of. My best men have found and neutralized all of the intruders. Everything's under control, Your Excellency. I'll take care of this minor detail myself.
Close hatches. Cast off moorings. Okay. Lift off. Destination, the slaughterhouse.
Charge. Maybe we'll whack its feet.
Hey, what the heck is this thing?
I don't know, but whack it for me.
We work together as one. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, that's right. There we go.
10-4. Yes, sir. Sir. Are you all right, Miss Jade?
Could Ubisoft be counted as a company that fell from grace? Definitely. Because they used to make stuff that I really liked. Quite a few games that I really enjoyed.
Paige. They've taken Paige!
If it wasn't for you,
Have a good night, Celestial. Have a good night, man.
took for a free ride in one of their luxury coffins.
And wouldn't find the irony they're sending the pig to the slaughterhouse. The game sure
I'll
does.
find you, Paige, no matter what. Hang in there.
Ooh, you missed the Rayman games? I think it's been a couple years since the last one, though. But the last one was pretty good from what I heard of it. I even thought of getting it a few times. Wood.
We can get out through there, Miss Jade.
Which one, the third one or the side-scrolling? The side-scrollers is what I always thought was like the best-looking version of the games.
Terrorist strike attempted by the Iris network at the municipal neutrophils factory. Thanks to the Alpha sections, the production line was fortunately saved, and a part of the gang of hoodlums were imprisoned.
Paige will still be able to help Jade by being her food. You need nourishment, Jade. Eat of me. Eat of my body.
Hey,
Oops, sorry. Didn't know you were going to be stuck out there. Oh, there he is. He lost the heart piece because of that. If Jade is Paige, he's not her biological uncle. He's just like,
we're on the
yo,
right
that
track. The exit isn't far.
godfather kind of thing where they get called uncle.
Hey, you recognize this place?
Affirmative. Behind this door lies the cursed machine they used to rob me of half my memories.
Hearing the menu sounds really gets something nostalgia going in you. I mean, it should. I mean, that's kind of the reason they re-released
Have
it.
to jump, Miss Jade.
Where am I going again? There we go.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
Does EA count, or are they a whole? I can't think of a single time in my memory where I ever had like faith in EA as a company to ever like see them having like a fall. Because
There's an abandoned pearl down there.
one, unless you like make sports game or like sports games, they were never interesting. And then for a long time, they just made like movie tie-in games as well. So I just never had like a moment where I was like, they're pretty good. He's the EA boys. He's never made anything that appealed to me. Oh, wrong way. Well, outside of like USS Tricky, that's like the only EA game I cared about for like the PS2 generation. And they made a pretty decent Lord of the Rings game.
We'll soon be outside.
They make the Red Alert series? That was actually Volition, but maybe they published it.
Is Paige a member of the Iris Network?
Could be. Don't ask me. All I know is how much he meant to me. Looks like you're finally getting your head back together again. You back with us?
Getting there. But my head is killing me. The machine gave my brain a good scrubbing.
Are there any more partners in this game besides Armor Dude and the Pig? Actually, they're the only two. No, just these two.
You came in a hovercraft? So you were able to get past the guards then?
Has anybody said Game Freak? Game Freak? Why would we say that?
No, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
Game Freak makes the Pokemon games? Oh, well. I mean, I suppose if you're talking about them being a disappointment, I mean, they have made good games. I feel it's only in recent years people have just been upset that they didn't seem to be putting the effort in there to really bring Pokemon into, like, modern generation and, like, up to, like, modern expectations. So maybe if it keeps going for a little bit longer, their current track record, you can definitely say that. After the PAL World kind of, like, stole a lot of people's attention away, definitely getting that direction.
No, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
We need another sex game. There's plenty of those every week on Steam. What are you talking about? What the hell? There's something open somewhere? Oh yeah, he can bust through this. I think some people are mad, but not all of them are kind of mad that Pokemon didn't grow up with them. Maybe I think it's more than just having higher expectations than they're meeting in terms of like tech.
10-4.
It's like they can make a way better technical Pokemon game even on the Switch, but they're always like crying poverty. Like, oh, we can't afford to like bring in all the Pokemon and have them actually have decent animations. You gotta stick with the this weak shit. Took it out. Affirmative. But I think there is access from one of the races taking place in the slaughterhouses. Track passes right underneath the surrounding wall.
Account identification. Okay.
Lead people also see a lot of potential in the Pokemon concept that Game Freak is too afraid. Yeah, exactly. I think they are like Pokemon Company or Game Freak is like a little worried to like, I don't know, I feel like they're really tied to the way they've been making them. They're like one of those like Japanese companies that gets really set in their ways. And then so it makes them very afraid of actually like changing anything.
Capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed.
I'll buy one of those.
A boost capsule temporarily. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Since we'll never be
A
back
boost
here, we'll
capsule
buy
temporarily
that truck.
triples your maximum speed.
Also, a lot of the problems people had with Pokemon were kind of always since the beginning. The first game was really held together with duct tape and glue.
Double H.
Miss Jade, oh, this thing is eating up my insides. I can't hold out much longer. The boys from Iris, they might be able to do something to help me. It's my only hope. Get me back to Iris. I'm begging you. I can't breathe, Miss Jade. I'm connecting to my auxiliary circuits, but they won't hold out very long. Quickly.
Oh, follow me.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
It's ominous. Let's have a drum beat to go along with our countdown.
We work together as one, Miss Jade.
Food. So much grinding in Pokemon until the third game. I only ever really played the first Pokemon game.
Things may get a little rough. Hang on. We've made it out of the Forbidden Zone. I can see the entrance to the city.
Where is the city? Factory. City. First ones were grinding. I don't remember ever grinding too much in Pokemon Red.
Double H, can you hear me?
I've been better. I can feel this thing gaining ground.
Just did my nails for 4th of July and they turned out nice. Are they very patriotic?
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Well, you need you to move a bit faster, buddy.
Rise, Hillians! Hillis is in danger! Rise, Hillians! Hillis is in danger!
Work together as one, Miss Jade.
No Doms, no Alphas, all for Iris. No Doms, no Alpha, all for Iris.
You can see we're having an effect, chat. People are siding with us. Come on, buddy. We're almost there. I might really want to stop and play table, table for a bit. No? No? You're like 2 minutes to live? Alright. Is this the original with some AA and with anti-ice and HD textures? For the most part, yeah. I think there's also some like better lighting as well in it. And it's running at higher resolutions and frame rates and stuff. But otherwise, yeah, same game.
Nino! May! Quick! Double H is with me. He needs help!
Double H reporting for duty. The Alpha sections have taken possession of the... They shoes at your service.
Hub!
May, we have to give him our last dose of antidote.
Hub, can you hear me? Say something.
His pulse is dropping rapidly. Prepare the injection. Hey, quick! We're losing him!
I'm here, Hub. You're gonna be
Quick,
all
get the
right.
biggest, scariest needle possible.
Hang on.
I
it's
recommend the
almost
Jack and
over.
Daxter games. I've played those. They're pretty good. Might play them again at some point.
Thanks to you, Jade, Hub is safe.
I just...
He's a fighter. He'll be okay. He'll be back on his feet in a couple of weeks. Friends, I believe Jade has just shown us an amazing demonstration of courage.
Nice
Whatever happened to
work,
Tony
kid.
Hawk games?
Good. Now come have a look.
Studio that made them doesn't
That's
exist
where the
anymore.
victims are taken. That's where they've taken your uncle, Jade.
The old slaughterhouses.
Your next report.
Jade, your last report from the factory had a large impact on the population. The Hylians have spontaneously shown their support.
They've given us their collection of bitcoins as like a. I like this. Like, hey, they
This is
made some
for you.
donations.
It'll come in handy in the future.
Hylians, yep. Not, yeah, I mean, that's how it is. They knew what they were doing, right? They knew they were making a Zelda clone. But Hylians, not Hylians. Hyruleans, I mean. Use a maximum amount of precaution, but they are everywhere. We have been without word from our chief for several days now. Chief of the Hylis section? None of us know his true identity. Can't go and help him. We don't even know where he is. Most certainly. That seems to be where the traffic converges. It's going to be very difficult to get in there. Hello, cat lady. He's past the worst of it thanks to you. He just needs some rest now. Of course, it's already been pasted and edited. You've done an incredible job. Be careful, Jade. You have the whole place surrounded. Impossible to even get close. If I were you, I'd go have a look at the hovercraft races. You know, one of the racetracks is near the wall surrounding the slaughterhouses. If that's their case, you might be able to leave the race and get into the slaughterhouse from the track. Mentions of you going out to sea thanks to the anti-DOMS protection barrier. You should go see what the rhinos can do. Even though they're illegal now, I think they're still selling old jump kits for hovercrafts. Hylians, pronounced Hylians, yeah, but Hyruleans are a little bit slightly different. Got an extra R in there.
I'll be back to check up on Double H.
WWTAO. We work together as one.
Weren't you nearly
Carlson
dead?
and Peters, page 823.
He recovered so quickly. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 made you get a skateboard in real life. And also quickly abandoned after realizing that I'm absolutely ass. That and also the tricks that you can perform in Tony Hawk are completely unrealistic in terms of like how many you can do in sequence. I think Tony Hawk himself even mentioned that. He was constantly being asked by people to do the same tricks they're doing in-game. And he was like, no, I can't do that, it's impossible. Was that a giant mole? Giant mole. What, you mean on that guy's neck? No, that was an alien parasite. I still don't know why this one code doesn't work on this thing. Propaganda.
No DOMs, no alphas, all for Iris. No DOMs, no alpha, all for Iris.
You know what? I've seen what French protests look like. You can do better than one dude with a sign. However, I love this dude's face. Now that, chat, that is a goddamn jawline.
They have attempted to destroy the Nutripills factory that supplies our city.
That man is like comprised of nothing but jawbone.
Join the Alpha sections, and together we will exterminate the Dogs and their...
That dude have a tiny mustache? No, that's his nose. His jaw is so big it makes his nose look like a mustache. Dude's putting Eddie from Brutal Legend to shame, and that's a big ass jaw on that dude.
Aha, I think we found the way in, Miss Jade. Ah, that's right up my alley.
I'm good at pushing things.
It's blocked, Miss Jade.
Okay. Maybe we can't get in there right now? See if that reloaded it. I don't know what that did for me. Can't jump on top of it. Can't go around it. Guy has a great white as an ancestor. Would explain.
No dogs, no alphas, all for Irish.
Shawnee plus Irish equals peace.
Hillis is in danger! Rise, Hillian! Hillis is in danger!
You know what? You could be attacking these dudes you know to be aliens right now. No? Okay. But it is a nice touch that you see you're having an effect on the world for like an early game like that. I got a photo of you. Already got your photo. Is that guy suggesting that Geralt's threesomes with Triss and Yennefer in The Witcher 3 is the right path? I thought you don't actually get that. They like tie you up and leave you there. They're like, haha, psych, loser. Pretty sure that's what happens. Maybe in the books that's canon though.
We need the pearl detector from Ming Tzu's. It's extremely practical.
Hal Babukar and Isam, the all right brothers Mamago. Yo, Miss Reporter Woman.
I got a name, you know. Who's welcome at Babukar. Howlin' Issam's mama goes. Wonder what the idea was. What if we had like Jamaican rhinos? An animal not even closely associated with Jamaica, or is it going to give him that accent? What games do you currently have on mind to send apart from GTA series? Well, I've already got GTA 4 done. I'm going to be making a GTA 3 video for the Patreon in the next week. I'm probably, after that, going to make a smaller video on something, maybe either this or Still Wakes the Deep, which is like a newer game that came out recently. And then after that, I might do another Grand Theft Auto game, either San Andreas or 5, before moving into the fall season. That's the only plans currently. Alright, do we got enough of the jump kit?
Oh boy.
Nope.
Gonna have to save up a bit more.
Need more pearls. Rhinos kind of remind you of Jamaicans? Really? I've never got the same inclination from them. Did you ever think rhinos should be Jamaicans? I mean, we shouldn't be... I don't know how to describe it. What animal would be Jamaican? Like, what animals is Jamaica known for? Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse race. But you can't get to it because the sea will let you out.
Territorial delimiting barrier, uncrossable without a jumping kit.
Walking head of dreads. Well, that's not an animal. Done that one before. I guess I just need to get more pearls so I can buy a jump kit. Triss does hit on Geralt while having said distress. Talk about weird. Yo, but from what I know of Triss in the books, says she is like an interesting character to say the least. Bit of an interesting. Okay, I actually need to go buy the pearl detector before I do anything else. I think that was over here. The store that I walked right past.
Loyal Hylians, Ilias is in danger. Our enemy, the Doms, strike hard at our forces. But an even greater evil has infiltrated into the
Okay.
heart of our own dear planet.
Okay.
The traitors from the
Yeah, vandalism.
wish to destroy.
Triss in the games for the win. She was quite popular.
I know where that leads to. Nino told me about this place. The secret storehouse of the Alpha sections.
Should get some pearls in there, right? Apparently the scissor-tail hummingbird is Jamaica's national bird. Alright, that can have the accent.
Yes, sir. I'm not moving. Be careful.
Triss in the books is not as groovy. That's why I said she's interesting. You saw nothing. Fuck.
I'm going. False alarm. Out. Ah!
I've come to really like their like, oh, that's not exactly what I consider a death scream. Just someone about to explode. Big moo hugs. What's up, Mike? How you doing tonight?
I saw something over there. I'm going. False alarm. Out. Ah!
Now, can I destroy these things without setting off an alarm? Nope. Interesting. Yertos. Well, I got. Let's see. Does the companions actually help you in combat, or they do both? But for these mini dungeons, the companions never join you. It's only the main dungeons you have a companion on. But they have like their little interaction with the environment, and they're not that great in combat, but they'll usually keep an enemy or two busy. Riches. There we go, pearl. Need one more. Put about 1,900 hours in The Witcher 3 alone. Sad to admit, but it made for a good 8 run. You went 8 runs through it, damn. I played through it a few years ago. I haven't played the DLC of it, but if I ever, once I actually sin the main game, then I'll play the DLC for like DLC sin stuff. Oh shit, need to run. There we go. What future plans do you have for classic and DLC sins on your Patreon besides GTA? Good question. Right now, like my current plan for DLC, I do want to send at least one of the GTA 4 DLCs. But I don't know if I'll do that right away. I'm also thinking this year for DLC sins, I definitely want to do the BioShock Infinite DLC, the Burial at Sea stuff. So there's that one. I also probably want to hit up Resident Evil 8 for a Resident Evil 8's DLC, The Story of Rose. Either that or Resident Evil 7's DLC. So there's those two. Could end up doing maybe Final Fantasy 16's DLC as well, but I'm not sure when, or if I'll get to that this year or not. As for classic sins, after I do GTA 3, I'm either going to do GTA Vice City or something else. I want to get into some into like really older games, so I'm thinking of sinning Parasite Eve for a classic sin this year as my first like non-voiced ever sin game that, you know, I'll make a sin video out of, meaning that there's no voice acting in the game. I mean, I'm probably gonna do that one in December. Kind of like want to wait to like make that a Christmas game, I guess. So there's that. I'm not sure what other like older games I want to hit up this year, but I'll think of them as I go. Parasite Eve would be fun. Yeah, I think I want that one. That one's a nice, easy one to make a sin video out of, or at least make my first attempt at sinning a game without voice acting. So I'm going to try that one, and then that one goes well. It opens up more possibilities for some other classic videos I can make out of other games similar to it. So there you go. There's a little bit of a preview for like some of it. Obviously, though, since I'm trying to produce like one DLC and one classic sin per month, definitely got more stuff coming out. However, there will probably be no DLC sin for this month, since I'm going to be taking like a week off to go camping. So there'll likely only be a classic. There'll only be a classic sin this month for... Actually, technically, there'll be 2 classic sins this month, because I'm going to be making GTA 3 and at the end of the month probably Vice City. Just to get those out of the way. I'm also going to be releasing the first episode of Bonus Dartigan, which is just like whatever is like non-sin related video content I want to release under the Patreon. And I've got a pilot episode for a... Well, hold on. The light, it hurt. This is what inspired Uncharted, by the way, for those of you who didn't know. These sequences in this game, they got the idea from this. Either that or just maybe they took it from fuck, I'm dying. Ow, ow, ow. Eat your cheese. Shit. Wasn't sure where to go there. Maybe they just stole this from Crash Bandicoot. Nice. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Stop shooting me. Oof.
Miss Jade, everything all right?
I'm nearly
Fine,
dead.
but we better get out of here before they discover what I just borrowed from them.
In the first Kingdom Hearts game, rather than saving Squall among a bunch of FF7 characters in Diverse Town, the group was supposed to be more diverse from a Square Enix game, so instead of Aerith, supposed to be Eve. Yeah, I think I remember something about that too, but you know what, Square Enix, Final Fantasy was their big title at the time, so they're like, hey, people know these characters. These other ones, they don't know.
The traitors from the Iris wish to destroy us completely. They have attempted to destroy the new...
Stop shooting at me, I'm trying to do the thing. It's said by many, many people trying to stay alive. It's surprisingly effective. Character running towards the camera feels weird. Like I said, that was kind of taken from Crash Bandicoot.
We need the pearl detector from Ming Tzu's. It's extremely practical.
Ha! Hal, Babukar, and Isam! The all Wright brothers Mamago!
Fun fact, the only reason Aerith was in Kingdom Hearts 1 instead of Aya Brea was because one of Nomura's team told him that children wouldn't know who Aya is. In terms of, like, characters, yeah, I have to admit, more people know about Aerith than Aya. Alright. Give me.
Perfecto, I've scanned it.
All the hover cars, it's strange seeing seaborne boats like maybe a spacefaring civilization, but they like some of their anachronistic technology. Oh yeah, I think we need to go back to the lighthouse because Paige's workshop in the boots or something like that. You're gonna do an experiment. What kind? Social experiment? I almost thought you said workshop. That would have been a great name for it. Go to the pork chop. Okay. They should have thought about that. Right, so. How do I look at the bottom of Paige's shoes? Oh, never mind. There's that. So, cause yeah, you have to enter like these, to get to like the spaceship later, you gotta enter all these damn codes. But we don't really need to worry about that right now, I guess. So that's a problem for tomorrow's Dartigan. Alright, we can now jump. Somehow we can jump in a boat.
The secret entrance is in the third racetrack of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade. Straight ahead.
I want to check out this place, though. Something right here. I ain't saying that, yo bleeping god. Ain't saying it.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters!
That's one way of calling them that, I guess. They don't really steal much from you. I mean, you feel like if they're doing it digitally, they could take all of your credits.
Don't let them get away, Miss Jade! Close call. Just in time. Quick, the door's closing. Yeah.
Yeah. I like this guy, Chad. He's positive. You know, chat, there's a possibility we could run into, like, Leon and, like, Ashley escaping in this tunnel. Now we're armed, you're wondering why they bother robbing us in the first place. Maybe they didn't notice a giant gun on the front of the ship. Easy to miss. Oh, a big-ass whale over there. This is a slaughterhouse, right? What's this over here, I see? I just realized I forgot to take a photo of that previous boss fight. Shit. That would have made me some money. Come on. Come on, you only need to pop up. That's facing the wrong direction for the photo. My experiment was to see how long it would take for someone to say nuts. Oh, and what did you prove? Here it comes. We got the shot. Megaptera borealis.
What? You found it? I was convinced that it was simply an old fisherman's tale.
Megaptera borealis. In this... At this time of year and confined entirely to the presence of your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. I feel like the Aurora Borealis bit from Simpsons with, you know, Chalmers and Skinner is like the one Simpsons joke everyone knows and can quote. Like, even if you never watched it, you'll probably know about that one. That apparently was like the peak of Simpsons writing. They never surpassed it. It's another race.
You are now leaving territorial waters. Final warning.
You don't know about that joke, and you never watched The Simpsons. You're one of the few.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
Doing this again, are we?
Quick! The door's closing!
Good. Oh.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
Who is Aurora Borealis, a porn star? That is actually, you know what? You could probably make that into a porn name. But you gotta have like a sexy angle to it. So maybe just like Aurora or Borealis.
Quick! The door's closing!
We made this. I made the same sound as the game character.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
Aurora Borealis. Oh, there you go. You figured it out. You unlocked the code.
Quick! The door's closing! Yeah! Just in time.
I think I fucked up. You know, I don't need it anyways. Then keep the money. Actually, I think you have to like keep doing this until you win. Once you go in, you can't leave.
Look out, Miss Jade! Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
I'm trapped in like a money pit, Chet. Like, this is their game. This is how they keep making money. They just trap you here and they beat you in races.
Closing!
Big Dick Johnson. How did you know my actual real name? I never told that to anyone.
Just in time. Close call.
What the fuck? And what's up, iCamp? How you doing tonight, man? Oh, just let me leave. Let me leave. I don't want to keep spending money. Let me leave.
Shawnee, Double H. Nino was able to download the old plans of the slaughterhouses. Apparently, the third racetrack of the championship passes right underneath the surrounding wall. We've spotted an opening in the wall, which seems to be large enough for the hovercraft.
Yeah, I gotta go do that race, but I'm stuck with these guys stealing all my money.
Looters! Don't let them get away, Miss Jade!
They've taken so much from me.
Quick! The door's closing! Yeah! Just in time.
Maximum concentration on.
Close call.
Alright, we got it. We got our money back, Chad. Get fucked. Burn. Nice shot. That's why I say, hey man, nice shot. Good shot, man. Do we know what that song is actually about? I can tell you if you aren't aware. There's another big fish in here I gotta take a photo of. It's a bit derpy looking the way it's moving.
Great, I can start a backup.
We know you want to tell us, I do, but I'm waiting for people to ask. See, Chat, that's how you actually lead in a group. You never, like, give them stuff, or you make them, like, want to know it by putting forth, you know, the story verse. Like, I can tell you if you like. But you gotta want to know. What's it about? There was a politician, like a local one, that got caught, like, embezzling. And he, like, killed himself with a gun on live TV.
Look at that.
And that's what the song is
Another
about.
boat sunk by the Doms.
You might have even seen the footage before, but didn't know that's what the song was about. Because some I believe the band and a lot of other people believed he had been framed, and that's why he's like, hey, congratulations, you took that way out instead of going down. What's the song? I forget the name of it. It's like, good shot, man. That's why I say, hey, man, nice shot. That one. Yikes forever. Yeah, there's been a few, like, times when, like, people actually just committed suicide right in, like, live news. That was like a famous one. It's called Hey Man, Nice Shot. I think that's what it is called. Hey Man, nice shot. Good shot,
We have to
man.
look for the secret passage if we want to break into the slaughterhouse, Miss Jade.
Is it I'm gonna lay down, I'm gonna lie down? Maybe, I don't know. Should know it because I do know the song because I used to sing it in my head all the time. Aren't like 3 of these people on fire?
Next to the surrounding wall of the slaughterhouses, Mr. Must find a passage.
We gotta find a secret passage in this race.
Easy does it, Miss Jade.
I'm not cheating because I'm the only one that came with a gun. Came in third. Look at the the chat's really digging this song. So did you have a phrase where you listened to Nirvana full blast on your Walkman? I never owned a Walkman. I always had like CDs. Made money. Race 3. Oh wait, is it race 4 I'm going to? I'm not sure. Hold on. Bring back proof of the human... What is this shit? Infiltrate the slaughterhouse. Passage from the 3rd racetrack. Oh, 3rd. No, I went the wrong one. Shit.
We're going to have to prove our worth, Miss Jade. They don't look overly friendly.
This one's a different song. What is this? It sounds like someone just making 80s sounds instead of actually singing lyrics. It's like, oh, actually, maybe this is like 1980s, like corn speak. With those really long hair metal screeches.
We're in the lead, Miss Jade.
It sounds like something Jack Black would be singing, actually. You are very toxic, you realize, his partner. This is like French Slipknot, I've decided. I don't think there's actually a single word in it, it just like sounds. Alright, we gotta do race 3, that's where the hole in the wall is at. Wood. Woke up and can't go back to sleep, but I find comfort in finally being able to catch a Moo stream. Hey, welcome back, Irish. Sorry you're having trouble sleeping, dude. You've all suffered from that. Alright, we need to go to race 3. Where's the hole in the wall I need to get to?
Yes! Easy does it, Miss Jade.
I'm not seeing the hole I need to jump through. This is how food travels from the mouth to the poop hole. Yes, with Jamaican music playing, no doubt. There it is, I think. Shit. I'm gonna tear my thing apart. There we go. Sorry to cut the music short. Kind of weird there'd be like this massive security flaw in this place. Is that a giant spider? That is a giant spider. No more reggae music. We'll hear it again. Off to bed. Jim, have a good night, man.
We're headed in the right direction.
Lieutenant Peters!
Well, you could be... Whoop. Shit. Oh. We'll be playing Wild Wild West right about now with this thing.
Take cover! Well done, Miss Jade. Watch out! It's still there! Take cover!
Oh, ow, 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 ow. What the fuck?
Aha! We're through!
No, the sixth gun of his brother and Buffalo Soldier. Look, it's like... Why did it take me so long to realize what those lyrics were? I was reading it out because it was a normal comment from someone.
Almost there! Carlson and Peters!
Splendid picture.
Is it weird that I kind of liked the Wild Wild West song as a kid? Nope, can't shoot that. They sampled Stevie Wonder, so it was already gonna rule.
Torpedoes, Miss Jade!
Torpedo! Torpedo!
Say it again and you got a beat going there, dude. Okay, we gotta lead the torpedoes of these things.
Whoa! We can't hold out much longer.
Whoa. Oops, that's not a heel. I'm actually out of boat heels. I like that the torpedoes come with a beat. Like, it may be trying to kill you, but it's giving you a bit of a jam before it does. We gotta leave more in here.
Count identification. Okay. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's
They either
energy.
pitch shifted or slowed down the torpedo sounds a bit. Yeah, there's probably been a few changes. But the fact that it still has a beat and all, I still like. It's a very musical game after all.
A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy. The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy. The repair pod
Kiki Delivery
restores
Service or
1 wrench
Howl's
of your
Moving Castle.
vehicle's
For me, it's
energy.
always going to be Princess Mononoke.
A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
It's like a very, very good movie. That's actually the first Ghibli movie I ever saw. And one, not the first anime I ever saw, but definitely like the first one I ever took seriously. Though I think he doesn't really consider his like work anime. Got my mom to watch Mononoke this weekend. What'd you think of it? She like it? Princess Mononoke. She was like, I'm going to have to watch it a second time. There was a lot going on. That just means she liked it or enjoyed it. Giving herself a reason. These are the sleep paralysis demons that keep you know, awake in the morning, chat. That's what I'm getting from them. I need a heal too, by the way.
Looks like that's the only way, but I have no idea where it will lead us to.
Studio Ghibli excels in creating concise, character-driven story. True, yeah. That does seem to be his preference. Apparently, though, he is just a grump. Wait, do I not go this way? Reverse childbirth demons. I've never heard of this before. Reverse childbirth demons. Honestly, I could see that being like a monster in someone's culture out there. But I think you just had like a braingasm, I guess, and like created something interesting by trying to joke. But if that doesn't already exist, I think we should like come up with a lore for it. I guess we gotta drive the boat through here. What would it has to have a smoother name than like reverse childbirth demons. You guys notice that the dodge roll always has a bit of slow motion applied to it? No, maybe I don't. There we go. Let me into your womb. Remember that line from the classic game we played recently, huh? Oh, shit. It's turning into a Mario level. Yeah, these things pop back up. Oh. Wood. This was the first game I ever got on the PS2. My mom didn't realize that memory cards were a thing, so for a good month or so, I could result acquainted with the opening. I had the same issue with when I got my mom got me my PS2. My first game was Final Fantasy X on it as well, though, so not this game. But I had the same issue where for like the first 2 weeks, I couldn't save my game, so I just had to play the first couple hours of the game over and over again. For some reason, it never like I knew I could leave the console running and just turn the TV off and I would sort of save my game, but I was like paranoid that caused my brand new PS2 to stop working if I left it running for too long. So I would never do that. I was like, Mom, I really need a memory card. And she was like really kind of like upset because I needed something else she had to pay money for. I was like, uh-oh. Can't save my game. I won't be able to play it. Please. But eventually she did. Had that issue as well. Did not get my memory card for a while either. Yeah, I think that was like the time when the PS2... Well, no, the PS1 had memory cards as well, so it wasn't like it was like an unknown thing at the time. Alright, we gotta find a mine torpedo. Okay. Will blow up for me. Wood. Excellent even. What? I'm not sure why I want to go back down there just yet. Good night, have a good stream. Hey, believe in God, you have a good night, man. Thank you for spending some time with us tonight.
Okay, I've added it to my archives.
Are those like baby versions of the boss I fought earlier? For some reason I can't snap a photo of them either. Ow. Buffo erectus.
Splendid picture.
I think that was the only reason to come here, is to take their photograph. Your cat is sitting on your balcony looking at the hummingbirds. Is she making those like little frustrated chirping noises? Oh, I see. Oh no, I see what I gotta do. I see what I gotta do.
I need more proof, Shawnee. Wrap up your report first, and then I'll send you the code.
You'll be trapped in there unless you do this. What a bitch. Was the alien soldier picture I sent you earlier not enough? I'm gonna call it early. Got myself, had a long day and a bit unhappy. I'll maybe see you guys tomorrow or whenever next stream happens. I'll be streaming tomorrow. So if you're here, hey. I probably am gonna play something, I don't know, maybe I'll finish this game tomorrow, or maybe I'll play something else. I haven't decided yet. But regardless, yeah, definitely streaming tomorrow. So, see you then. Dude. What's your, yeah, for your mess? So you
Too
fit
tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
Can't really cover my rear if you can't get through there, can you? Had a GameCube with no memory card. I remember beating Jimmy Neutron game. Am I the only one that really likes the design of the GameCube as an actual functional console design? I think it actually, outside of like the Dreamcast and maybe the Switch, probably like one of the best like physical design cases for a console. I don't know. It's just something about it that worked. You see that under someone's like TV, you know, yeah, that thing plays fucking video games. Not trying to be like, yo, an entertainment like brick like modern day consoles are.
Transmission received. I'll file it right away.
GameCube is what I imagine video game consoles are supposed to look like. Yeah, that's... Until the PS2, that is kind of like they always had like a unique... Like, they weren't... I like the PlayStation and what it did for games, but I always feel like when it comes to like the design of consoles, they like... The PS2 like cemented the idea that they're supposed to just like be non-discrete in like a black slab and not be very interesting looking. And then of course they came out with the PS5, which has all these like white shell casings on it, so maybe they're finally getting away from that. But for the longest while, Sony's like, no, we're making like a black-ass brick that has a curve to it, and that's it. And people like applauded them for it. I liked a console that looked like it just, you know, it's a video game console, but some people got ashamed of that. They're like, no, people will be embarrassed if they have this under their TV.
I'll never be able to do it by myself.
Better than a black brick. Well, I didn't say Xbox was any better at it. Their idea of like a big cool console design was the Xbox 360, which was a brick with like a concave section. Over human machines, but no matter which video game I put in their game slots, seem to load the police station video game where you just wait. I'm a little confused by what you just said, honestly. It's the touch confused. You know, it would help. Like duck.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures.
We need 3 more photos, Shawnee, before we can put issue 514 to bed. Be careful.
You drive the boat around, you idiot. I'm a little confused. I need him to like come over here. Just save my game real quick. Who agrees Patrick can become psycho when he's angry? I don't really know much about the philosophy of SpongeBob. I never really watched it. Let's see. What am I gonna do here? I feel like I need him to like drive the boat around, but that doesn't seem to be an option. I don't really feel like talking about SpongeBob is the time. Lucky Moo has some captivating star power. What do you want me to do, video game? Does anyone see what I'm missing? Like, I can raise this gate, but I think I need, like, him to, like, be over there so he can come up this, but can't think of a way to make that happen. So you can't swim in this game, so I can't, like, swim over to it. It doesn't seem like this stays up long enough for me to get all the way back around and drive in. Maybe it does? There's no way. Just have to try it though.
Too tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade. Too late, Miss Jade. The grill is already too far down.
Ugh.
It's too close. We'll have to find a way to remotely activate the switch.
Why don't you drive it, you piece of shit? You guys are simps for lucky. She's gonna start streaming and like shortly, soon, I believe, from what she said. Then you can simp properly, you know. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do. You're gonna simp properly, chat. Dude, move! Get the fuck out of the way. He just stood there. And now he's like, oh, you son of a bitch. He's like stuck. Oh! You asshole. We had it there. You kind of miss when video game consoles had peripherals. You can thank the Xbox One for destroying that idea outside of like VR peripherals. The Xbox One was the whole idea of like, you know, the smart camera was so toxic to everyone, they pretty much killed it off. The idea of like doing that. So now you get VR headset for PlayStation and maybe like a new type of controller and that's it. Who's the funniest SpongeBob character? I never watched SpongeBob, so I didn't. None of them. Didn't really care for it. Need to go back. Now that I can get that guy up there. There's something else up there. Almost forgot it. Xbox officially given up the Kinect features. Oh yeah, they stopped before the console even launched. They realized that that was like a non-starter, and they like excised it. I mean, it still launched with it, but no one ever. There's like practically nothing that ever supported it, and then eventually it stopped even coming with it. Come along. Fuck, I'm nearly dead.
Ah, that's right up my alley.
What are the purple wisp things in this game? Souls? No, that's just money. But, you know, in the PS2 and PS1 era, little glowy chunks of stuff was like worth cash.
1, 2, 3, push! Basic exercises, page 2.
I want to jump. Anyone seen the abomination that is Laserhawk? Laserhawk. Don't think so. Yeah, they actually do. Yeah, they call them materia crystals.
There's a passage up there.
Well, do something about it.
Respect the home team, Chapter 12.
Can't exactly get through there.
It's coming from over there. I'm going.
Broken door. Okay, I don't think I can get in there right now.
Nothing.
Okay. That was cool. Music keeps starting and stopping. Yeah, it's because I was like entering the range of an enemy and like making him go aggro, then immediately leaving it. Churros sound good. I should probably get some of those soon. Haven't had them in like a year. Alright, there we go. Someone at Ubisoft hates Beyond Good and Evil. They just don't think it'll sell very well. But, you know, they've been working on a sequel for a very long time, so we'll see if anything comes from it. Who knows? I'm assuming the sequel will still happen. It's just going to be, like, vastly cut down from its original goals. Just like this game was originally. Alright, let's try this way. Sequel seems to be in development hell, though. Yeah, I acknowledge that. But then they re-released this remaster that apparently has like information hidden in it about the potential sequel. Who knows? Later, cool kids. Have a good night, Charmsy. Soundtrack sounds like you're using an old fax machine. I don't know where you're getting that from. But you know what? I'll take that as like you praising because you really like fax machines for some reason. Man, I love the sound of a fax.
We'll meet up further on.
10-4. Sometimes you have to break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 824.
Wait, I see. Harsh. But now I gotta do that without dying. Oh, they changed the camera angle for me, thankfully. Oh, my arm itches. There we go, fixed. Yeah, you realize there's only one more dungeon left in this game after this one? Oh, shit! What the hell happened there? I guess you sneak past these or you just get nuked. Okay. How do I get past this then? Without this thing seeing me. Distracted? Nope. Stealth like this Assassin's Creed, and unfortunately, this game's stealth is a little rudimentary. Okay, I guess the robots can't see. Her knees must be really hurt. No, this girl does. This game started with her doing Tai Chi. She's perfect health. What we got here? Was I supposed to do that? Well, it certainly helped, probably. We need to find a fuse box. Okay, it just makes it easier to see the lasers. Okay. Nothing too crazy. And also it turns it... lets you grab the fuse. However, if you took a fuse out of the wall, shouldn't some electricity stop working? No? Alright. Wood. Stop shooting me, I need to like knock you guys into the things. Jade was in a sexy femme fatale dress, and Paige literally says, "I think you too good." What? What are you talking about? I think I've ever seen that skin in the game. This game seems really good. For its time, it was really good. It's a little aged and dated now, but it's still fine with the updates they've made to it. But I still enjoy it. Though there may be a little bit of nostalgia going on here. It is going to feel a little, pretty simple in a lot of ways if you play it these days. Yeah, but they never made the sequel. They've been promising one for like a very long time. But for some reason, they just cannot make it. me go take care of this dude. Whoops. Shit. I didn't mean to dodge roll there. You think Bible Black is overrated? Now that's a comment I wasn't expecting to read tonight. Would you like to tell us other, like, major hentai you think are overrated? Actually, that's probably, like, the only hentai I can name, other than, like, a really, really bad one. That I only know of because of memes. You know the one. Actually, no, there is another one I can name that's also really bad because of memes, though. Sorry, about to mention Emergence? No. Worse than that, I think. I actually don't know what Emergence is about. Metamorphosis. Okay, that's yeah, I guess that still counts. I was thinking of Boku no Pico. And Rants. Like, I only know these because of, like, the jokes and they're like meme kings. They're just funny to mention. But they're like, ugh. Can you name any porn video you've watched? They all have the same name. True. They all are just like something gets railed hard by big thing. Insert, you know, nouns here. Or these days they'll like stepsister, stepbro, and all that crap. I will say this about porn titles. They are the only titles in content creation that don't really clickbait. What they tell you the title is what you get. They don't need to clickbait. They know it. Like, you know what? You're not getting the, it's like a tease of the, you know, the title or the thumbnail. You're getting that shit. You're getting that shit that we promised you.
That's how they transport the victims.
Whoop. Alright, don't go that way. I want to go that way because there's a pearl over there. Wonder now if I name some generators or the producers of those videos. Generators? The producers of those, I'm not sure what you mean.
Unmarked shuttles. That's how they transport the victims.
It's gonna be awfully hard to sneak in there. Or maybe not. I just do that and they can't do anything about it. Like, she's small and tiny and went into a hole in the wall. Can't possibly chase after her. She's stealing our cheese. This all was over here? Not sure. I guess I just came over like bonus material. Green Asian Gasian? Is that what you're calling it? Girl gets lasered by macho cosplayer in guard uniform. Though, see, you might actually be a producer of porn, and you're just like lying to me right now about what you do for a living. there anything else in here? I don't know how I could possibly get over that room over there. But we'll try it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait, why am I starting? I can like start from here. What am I doing? Being stupid, chat. What?
Something's over there! I'm going! Intruder! Intruder! Out! Alert! Alert!
He's like repeatedly annoying us with frisbees.
Alert! 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 Alert!
I'll let you have me. I can't really stop this.
Hey! You alright? Intruder! Intruder!
Sorry, I'm just like fucking around at this point. I'm wasting time.
False alarm!
Yep, I got kicked in the back is nothing. Must have been the wind. Oh, for fuck's sake. There may be something really good in this room I'm trying to get into. No, I think the timings of these two guards is now off, so I can't. Oh, there we go. We did it. That helps. Stealth. It's a thing I can push. And a save spot. Not wasting time if you're having fun. I mean, I always agree with that statement. But I was hoping to make something actually more entertaining happen with like shenanigans. Streamer shenanigans, that's it's, you know, famously called. Where you try to like mess with the AI in the game as much as you can. But that was like AI that's just too dumb to make anything funny happen. There we go. Alright, so what do we got? Need a key for that. Let's try through this. So if I do end up streaming this game again tomorrow, we should be able to finish it, I believe. Because there's not a whole lot left. There we go. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I turn the power off when I come in here. So I can grab the views. But I haven't really decided if I'm streaming this tomorrow. I might want to play something else. Here we go. I am kind of interested in the Still Wakes the Deep game. Even if it is by the Chinese Room, which is not exactly a studio I'm too fond of. They got a little bit up their own ass after their first successful game, I felt. And all they were really doing was making walking simulators. Wakes the Deep is okay, great voice idea. Yeah, it seems like it's a very, like, cinematic game. I'm not sure how much game is there, though. Oh. Isn't that studio working on their next Masquerade? Yeah, they are the one making the next Masquerade the Bloodlines. But they also made another game recently that is... It's basically The Thing, only Scottish, from what I know about it. Shit. Oh, like a butterfly, sting like a fucking clown. Wouldn't The Getaway be considered a cinematic game? You mean that British Grand Theft Auto kind of game that Sony released back on the PS2? It is meant to be very cinematic. That's also a game I'm considering for Classic Sins, by the way, The Getaway 1. Because I actually was super hyped for The Getaway. Back when it came out, I was like, oh right, finally a Grand Theft Auto game that doesn't play like shit. And it tells like a interesting like story. And I remember enjoying it, though a lot of people didn't like it, but it is definitely a weird ass game. And I believe Sony recently shut down the studio that made it. But I need to remember to like play through The Getaway soon so I can record the footage for a potential like Classic Sin video on it. Might make for a pretty good follow-up for like, Grand Theft Auto games. Weird thing is, I didn't know there was a sequel that they made to it like a year or so later. There's like a Getaway 2 and I know nothing about it. What the fuck? Thing came through the wall.
Okay, digitalization.
Okay, nothing I can do about that wrong. You ever played The Quiet Man? No. I thought about playing it for a sim video, but then I saw that it was like absolutely god-awful terrible and never even bothered thinking about it again. When I'm gonna like sin a game or consider a game for sinning, I like there at least be some like redeeming qualities to it and not just be pure garbage. Oh, I could have brought him over here to me. Might not be a good idea, though. Oh, no, it would kill him instantly because of the lightning. Good. Where am I at on the map? Okay, we're almost to like an objective. I'm glad you brought up the getaway though. I'd actually forgotten about that game. So I think I did have it on a list. Oh, it's like, how am I supposed to like be stealthy when they're just like hiding around the corner? Oh. That one dude doesn't seem like he faces a different direction. You really can't fight. Lady, maybe start carrying more than a stick. Your name may be Jade and you may have like green powers, but you're not the Mortal Kombat character. I don't even know if I need to go this way. Because I don't seem to be able to. Maybe I can if I get them, if I distract them.
Hey, you all right? I'm going. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm going. Keep your eyes peeled. Now, I'm going. Keep your eyes
Now it's two of them that are busted.
System reconnected. Intruder!
Wait, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I missed. Speaking of MK Jade, it's funny how when MKX came up, people were upset about the absence of Jade, then she returned in MK11, and now Jade gone again. Yeah, she seems to be a weird character, and when well, that's actually the problem with fighting games. The rosters get so large that they can't include everyone. And that should be all of them. Ooh, I'm supposed to turn the lights out here. There's probably a light switch somewhere around here. I need to grab this fuse, I think. Or no, I just take it out. Oh no, put the fuse in. Shit, never mind.
Double H, I've covered the entire section over there. There are guards everywhere.
You were able to slip in? Let's keep going. I think we're almost there.
How did he get in, though? Like this way was blocked him. Well, he's got laser armor, I guess. That's the idea. Let's see. What have we got left to do? So we can grab this first objective.
That's where the victims transit through. Go ahead. I'll cover your back. Don't forget to take a picture.
Just one, though. Just one picture, Jay. You're that good of a photographer.
Intruder! Intruder! Alert! Alert!
Can you do something, my partner? Like, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Soraya? You're a much better photographer than Jade. Well, the thing with Jade is she only, like, takes one photo instead of, like, multiple. Rookie stuff. You always gotta take multiple ones. How you doing tonight, Soraya? Is COD at least based on Dartigan's Sin video? The two COD remakes. Women in video games are now under-sexualized while men are getting more handsome. There is something to that, that men are like hotter than ever. It's like only men are allowed to be attractive in video games. But that's not entirely true. It's just funny to make jokes about. Is it kind of weird they just leave their heads sticking out like that for some reason? You need a heal or something, man? You know what? You ain't getting mine. You thought 2024 was the year of the murder twinks? The year of the murder twinks. Alright, that's one photo down. Does Beyond Good and Evil have a dark story? Yes. It's about, you know, corruption of government, you know, conspiracies, aliens, mind controlling, slavery, aliens. It's there's also like something that the sequel was apparently going to hit on, was like going to make things even darker, but they never got around to that, obviously. Take a photo of that transport shuttle? I think I did. Didn't I? I thought I just wanted the people in the crates. Yeah, it's just like the people in the crates I needed. I can't take a photo of that. Your mom is blasting the AC. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a lot more AC than I currently got because it's been hot. Actually, today wasn't too bad, but this month has been a little stifling. It hasn't exactly been comfortable. I'm assuming the temperature out in LA, I mean, California in general, hasn't been that bad recently. Listen to me get hoarse. I need to drink more fluids. I'm going to tell you your posture is really bad, sir. Too hunched over. Pay someone to clean your AC. I mean, ACs are actually pretty decent, easy to clean on their own. Alright, so where's the next area? forget I'm in the desert. I didn't forget you're in the desert. It's just like different type of heat. So dry versus humid. What I've been dealing with isn't like super high temps. It's just been like high humidity. Let's see. Okay, here we are. Dry heat is bad for your asthma. Yet I deal with it every year. Humidity is even worse though. Thankfully I don't have that, because otherwise, yeah. The south tends to get pretty humid. Though in recent years it hasn't been too bad, it just this year like came back with a vengeance.
Account identification. Okay. A set of pods completely a box of a set of Starkos restores.
I need to buy
1/2 of your
Starkos because this guy's beeping is getting on my nerves.
Starkos restores 1/2 of your energy. The repair a box of K-Bubs completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bubs completely restores your energy. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's
Hey, what else am I going to spend all this money on?
The repair pod restores 1 wrench of your vehicle's energy.
Lion King game for Genesis with Dark. I mean, it's basically Shakespeare. Oh, you meant in a different way. Oh yeah, here you go. Eat this cheese.
Here.
Manhunt is the darkest game I've played. That was kind of like a dark game on PS2, but it was like overhyped as hell. It's just like violent, but that's it. I think there's definitely been darker games than that. It was just gratuitous at the time. Then again, I've never played it, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe it is like actually terrible. I just know it's like you're like framed for murder or like by some rich asshole, and you have to kill a bunch of people to like prove you're innocent. But that was one of Rockstar's games, so maybe one day I'll have to like make a sim video on it.
Can I help you?
Framed for murder, so to be innocent commit more crimes. That's actually a very normal video game plot. We're supposed to get a high of 113 degrees by Friday. Oof. Okay, that is pretty high temperature, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
That's just like, okay, I'm just like staying indoors with an ice bag on my forehead kind of heat. Is that statewide or just in your neck of the woods? In your immediate area, so yeah, you're in the the heart of the desert almost practically. Let's see, I need to get over there.
I'm going to explore the sector over there. We'll follow each other in parallel. Be careful.
Yeah, I think that kind of... I've never experienced 113-degree outside temperatures. I can definitely say that much. I've only... I think the hottest I've ever personally experienced was like 103. And that felt like death with all the extra humidity on top of it. You're gonna be in LA that evening for an Anime Expo after party? Since, well, at least it'll be air conditioned then. You know what? This like this dink 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 on the piano is getting a little annoying. I understand it's like this creepy sneaky music, but I need a little bit more. A few more instruments in there. Is that thing gonna shoot me? Nope, they will if those guys swat me.
I overheard them say they were waiting for a shipment of cases. We're on the right track.
Sweaty cosplay thoughts and even mustier cosplay thought simps. You'll be photographing the event. You know what? No, here's how you make friends. Bring extra cans of deodorant, just in case for people who need it. Alright. Or you know what? Just breath mints will do too. I'm dead. Nice. Blame that one on my cat. Because I can. You bring in the mini deodorant spray and buy this. You already planned ahead of me. You know this shit. Never smelled BO at an anime convention? Maybe you just haven't been to enough. They're kind of infamous for it. Sometimes you just can't help it though. Maybe like, I don't know, there's definitely like some shirts that I have that even where I'm wearing deodorant, I'll still stink sometimes. I don't know why. It's just some shirts seem to be more prone to it than others. Excuse me. Get hopped up on vitamin C and tablets to make sure I'm double masked. Oh yeah. Man, the world sure is great these days when we have to like take all these extra precautions to not die. Or just get very sick.
No juice.
I need something. Can't really take that out without getting stuck down here. Oh, I see. Death Stranding really did predict how everybody handled COVID within, to a degree, yeah. Even Kojima's commented on that, like he had to change the plot of Death Stranding 2 because he didn't want to predict the future again. Watch the madman still end up predicting some shit with it. Just be worried when that game comes out is all I'm saying. Whatever the plot of it is, no matter how goofy it seems, be wary. Because you don't know. You can never know. Okay, I definitely want in there. Oh, fuck. Go help your friend.
Keep your eyes peeled. Hey, you all right? It's coming from over there. I'm going. We're under attack.
Happy Canada Day? Hey, happy Canada Day. What do you guys do to celebrate that? Besides not, buy anything these days. Especially houses.
Nothing.
Funny seeing you kick these guys and cause them to float then explode. Yeah. I remember getting a good chuckle out of that when I was a kid. Mainly because they don't sound like they know they're about to die. They seem more annoyed than anything. That's like their breathable atmosphere they're bringing with them. Okay. Let's see. However, chat, I think we found a pretty decent stopping point for the night. It is midnight after all. So we stopped that recording. Yeah, if I play this tomorrow, we should be able to finish it, since there's not a whole lot left, just the final dungeon. I think, if I remember correctly. But I'm not for sure if I'm playing this again tomorrow. I might play something else, or maybe I'll just go ahead and get this out of the way. We'll see. But, chat, you've all been wonderful tonight, both on YouTube and Twitch. Big applaud. Thank you for joining me. If you're new here, hit the follow button, subscribe button, any of that stuff. You can join my Discord if you like. I got the Patreon you can become a member of and watch the GTA 4 video. That's available. I'm going to be making a GTA 3 video available soon, but the GTA 4 video will go up on YouTube in a few more days. Just got to get the intro made for it. But if you want to watch it, it's available right now. So I recommend checking it out. Plus like a bunch of other videos that are exclusive on it. Thank you for the mod team as well. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, memberships, all that stuff. Thank you very much. But I will see you all tomorrow. You've been great. It's been my honor. But I need to get some drinks in me. By that, I don't mean alcohol, by the way. I mean some soda. I'm thirsty. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody.